Hello. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We having a good Wednesday? We ready for some boosties? I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. It's been pretty good over here. I can't complain too much. I cannot complain too much. It's been pretty good. Oh, what up, Chris? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm like filibustering because we got a couple of ads left before I want to start opening breaks. Because, you know, we don't want to do the breaks when there's ads. That would just be rude if you ask me. Oh my, hang on, you gotta fix the face cam. I'm gonna push this down just right there. All right, cool. Got some Wendy's. Did you get a 4 for 4? The goats. Shout out to the Wendy's 4 for 4. No, what up, Dream Collectibles? How you doing today? Good to see ya. No 4 for 4 today, but got some Biggie combo. Oh, I think the Biggie bag is what used to be the 4 for 4. I don't know if they actually still have the 4 for 4. It was the 4 for 4 when I was in grad school. I think it's actually called the Biggie bag now, but I could be mistaken. Salt Queen, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see ya. All right, the ads appear to be over. We have but one order in the queue. It is for a Mr. Plumber's Crack for one boosty box of Riftbound Unleashed. So that shall be a fun one to open. Plumber's Crack, good luck to you. Let's see what we got in our Riftbound boosty box. Closing tonight? Negative. I am not closing tonight. I am not closing tonight. I have an order here for a live break, but they didn't put their username. Alright, if you ordered a live break, but you didn't put your username, let me know. Oh, it's Kiwi Lover. Alright, sounds good, Kiwi Lover. Just to confirm, Kiwi Lover, can you let me know the zip code attached to the order, just so I know it's for you? If you want to send it via DMs and not in the Twitch chat, that's fine too. But I just want to make sure it's you. Anyway, Plumber's Crack. One Unleashed box. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kiwi Lover. Appreciate you. What up, Jesse? How you doing today? All right, first black for plumbers. We have a cold foil, Forbidding Wastes. We got a Wuju, Master Yi, Wuju Master, Lilia, Baneful Bloom, and a Body Rune. Targonian Visionary, Honey Fruit. Master Yi Tempered. Oh. What's going on down here? Blood Rose. That's pretty cool art. Blighted Battle Axe. Pike Dockside Butcher. And then an Eagle token. This is our first, I believe it's Epic rare for this one. Very nice little card there. Pike is expensive. Good comms. Good comms. I'll throw that in a top loader. Alright, next one up. We have Cold Foil Mischievous Mirai. We're a little out of order here. Jin Murderous Artist and a Daisy! Exclamation point. Not just a daisy, but a daisy! You have to say it with emphasis, because we got an exclamation point at that end. Very nice art on this one though. There's a cute little pupper in the front. It looks kind of like the Lorax. Super cute. What up, Max? How you doing? Carrion Dredger. We have Pride Stalker, Ash Focused, and then a... Why is this one in the back? Oh, is this another... That is a token. I haven't seen a token that's like sideways like that before. Okay, we have Kha'Zix Void Reaver, Meduli the Gatekeeper, and a Chaos Rune. Vicious Snapjaws, Syndra, Transcendent, Elder Dragon, very nice, very nice. How's my week going? I mean, I can't complain too much. I can't complain. We're on stream. We're ripping some packs open. It's been pretty chill. Frisky Hunter, Yumi Magical Cat, Pike Blood Harbor Ripper, and then a little Sprite fella. Soul Harvest, Master Yi Tempered, Gutter Palace for another epic here. Oh, that one is a gear. Voracious Gromp, Sacrifice, Sumpworks Map, we have a Tactical Retreat and a Pike Blood Harbor Ripper once again. New pre-order starting Friday. Ah, I see, I see. Keeper of Masks, Undying Legion, and another Sprite. Which means new Riftbound set soon, which means maybe more Riftbound breaks soon, and that makes me happy. I'm always down for some more Riftbound. Jin Virtuoso, Diana Lunari, and a Vex Mocking. This one is the legendary rarity, or no, an alternate, excuse me. It's got the A in the lower left. Very nice, very nice. New overnumbers. Exactly, Jesse. Exactly. Okay, we have Poppy Paragon, Zerath, Freed, and a Hex Tech Gauntlets. Another epic here. Looks kind of like the Thanos Gauntlet from Avengers a little bit. Clash of Giants, Zillion Time Mage, Ruined Rex, Poppy, Keeper of the Hammer, Honey Fruit, and ooh, we got a Fury Rune, a nice little special full art one. That looks pretty sick. Congratulations. The full art runes always look so clean in these. V Peacekeeper, Kha'Zix Mutating Horror, and Keeper's Verdict, signature spell. A giant hammer. Look at that. Oh, what up, Rubies? How you doing? Angler Beast, Lilia Bashful Bloom, Scuttle Crab, and another Fury Rune. Eclipse, Conscription, Diana, Scion of the Moon. Back off. Then we have a Katarina Reckless and a Jin Virtuoso. Doing good. That's good to hear, Rubies. That's good to hear. Starcrossed, Smoke and Mirrors, Vile Maw, alternate here. He's a Spoder, a gigantic Spoder. All right, which mod gets him first? Mods, activate. Mod powers, get him. Hey, Crypsicle wins the race. Good job, Crypsicle. All right, we have Evelyn Entrancing. Ooh, we have a Kha'Zix Void Reaver overnumbered. Plumbers, congratulations. Plumbers got a break. Plumbers did get a break, Choco. Can you believe it?
It's a signature, sir.
Where's the signature?
It's on his claw.
Oh, snap. It's a signature. Bro, the signature is
Craig
so small.
literally already pulled that one. That's the funny part.
The signature is so small, I didn't even see it at first. It's right on the claw.
I'm pretty sure he had that one already.
Hey, signature is a signature. You can see it right there, right on the claw. It blended in so well with the art, I completely missed it. Plumbers, congratulations. A signature Void Reaver. That's the first signature I've pulled on the stream. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Where is Plumbers at? He's not even here, is the crazy part. Ivern Nurturer. excuse me, Poppy, Keeper of the Hammer. We got another token. He just hates me, Q. I don't even know what to say. He can't even watch me when I'm on here opening signatures for him. It's crazy. Sprite Burst, Determined Sentry, Grim Apothecary, and a Reflection token in our last pack. No last pack magic here, but a signature for Plumber's Crack. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the break whenever you see this. I gotta get a photo for the Discord, so give me just a second here, chat, to do that. He didn't show last night in Choco's stream either, that rascal. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw this in a team bag. It feels like it's supposed to be in a team bag. I'm no expert, but it feels like the signature card should probably go in a team bag. Okay. That's what they tell me, Q. That's what they tell me. Alright, I gotta grab Kiwi Lovers break next, so give me just a second. I will go grab that. I will be back in just a second here, chat. Back-to-back signature after seeing none for this long would be pretty sick. Okay. There he is. What up, Mr. Plumber's Crack? How you doing? Kiwi Lover, going for back-to-back signatures here. Good luck to you. Have fun. We'll see what we got. I can't give you a call, but I can do one of these. All right, let's see what we got for Kiwi Lover. Good luck, good luck. I had a call from work. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. No worries. I'm glad we got a signature for you, man. Ben says you might already have that one, though. Can you confirm or deny the accusations that have been placed before us by the Choco? All right, we got Doran's Blade, Severe Mercenary, Irelia Blade Dancer, and a mech. Yeah, that is still amazing. You know, it's like pulling an extra alternate art Umbreon. It's like, all right, well, I already have that one, but I'm not going to complain about it, you know? All right, Royal Guard, Piercing Light, Sacred Shears, and another mech. These ones don't open as well with the pull tabs. Is that like a Spirit Forge thing, or is that just like this specific box does that? I wonder. Unsung Hero, Fiora Grand Duelist, Kato to the arms, and a Body Rune. What up, Kimchi? How you doing? Slurpuff has appeared in the chat. I'm just saying, chat, the tables appear to be hot. Maybe there's a shiny. You might want to catch the Slurpuff. You never know. Irelia Graceful, Jinzhao, Vigilant. Thwonk. Ferocious Forerunner, Dune Breaker, Epic. Nice art on that one. And she's off. Kimchi stops by just to say hi and then goes off to the meeting. That's why we appreciate the Kimchi Chowder. Hope you have a good meeting, Kimchi. See if this ends up being a little bit easier. I don't know that it will be, though. Cloth Armor is the cold foil. We have Azir, Emperor of the Sands, and then we have a Bellows Breath. Reserve Bow, Renata Glask, Industrialist, a Longsword, and a Calm Ruin. Probably is easier to open these packs from the bottom like this if you're if you play card games right-handed like a normal person, unlike me. Ornn. We have Soraka, and we have an Azir Sovereign Epic. Nice art on this one. I like these little like full arts that they do. They always look so clean. Very nice little pull there. Congrats, Kiwi Lover. Rocket Barrage, followed by Rocket Barrage, followed by Rengar Pouncing, followed by Edge of Night. Alright, we have Detonate, Lucian Purifier, Janna Savior, and another mech. Marching Orders, Rumble, Hot-Headed, another epic. Arise! Arise! Riders of Theoden, or something. Hey, Pudgy Hamster, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, we have a Seat of Power, Sterix Gauge, Chem Baroness, the Renata Glask, and then a Body Rune. Beast Below, Battle Mistress, Aphelios Exalted, and a Calm Rune. Production Surge, Jax Unmatched. Here to help! Oh, it's the cute little fellas. Look at them. Oh, so cute. Treasure Hunter, World Atlas, and a Rumble Scrapper. Epic. Emperor's Divide, Spirit Wheel, Shirelia's Requiem, another epic. We also got some gold on the way, because why not? Honest Broker, Mechanized Menace, Assembly Rig, Body Rune. Aspiring Engineer, Trove Golem, Fiora. J. Medarda, excuse me, Bard Mercurial, and we have a Lucian Gunslinger alternate. Very nice, very nice. That's what I used in the game. Oh, solid, solid. Lonely Poro, needlessly large Yordle. Try saying that 3 times fast. Prodigal Explorer, Ezreal. Dauntless Vanguard, we have Action, Mischievous, Rel, Magnetic, and a Calm Rune. Full art rune, very nice. Oh, that looks so nice, dude. Hey, how's it going, Scully? Alright, Jace, Man of Progress, Glorious Executioner, Draven, and we have a Chaos Rune. Trinity Force, we have a Vex Cheerless, and a Forge Fire Cap. That's Cap right there. Oh no, it's a cape. It's not even a cap, it's a cape. I was gonna say, that was a funny looking cap. But it is in fact a Forge Fire cape. It being Cap was in fact Cap. Alright, very last pack, we've got Master Bingwin for the Cold Foil Common. Bilgewater Chad Sharp, Guardian Angel, and some gold. No dice on the last pack. Magic with Kiwi Lover, a nice alternate art Lucian, and a nice full art Calm as well. Hopefully some stuff you were looking for. I will snag a photo, but thank you for purchasing as always. It is much appreciated. No problem, Kiwi Lover, no problem. Riftbound is very inconsistent overall. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that could be fun too, though. Obviously, sometimes you'll have down boxes like this one, but then sometimes you just get like insane ones. So sometimes that can be fun. I'm also not like entirely surprised though, because Riftbound is made. Is Riftbound made? Well, actually no. I might be trolling here. Where's Riftbound made? Is it like a United States-based game, or is it originally from Japan, like Pokemon and other card games are? China first, then USA, but it's simultaneous releases now. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what the gambling laws are like in China. I know a lot of the like other stuff, like Pokemon, for example, in Japan, the pull rates are like super duper consistent because gambling laws are like very strict over there. I was gonna say, if like if Riftbound originates in North America, then it makes sense that it's more variable because gambling laws aren't as strict over here, but I don't know what they are in China, so I'm by no means an expert. Okay, I saw at least one more order come through, so let me check that really quickly. All right, we got Faye coming in for 66 boosties of Pitch Black. Almost 2 full booster boxes. Faye, are you in the chat? If so, do you want me to do a sealed box and 30 packs, or do you just want all loose packs? Let me know. If I don't hear anything, I'm gonna assume sealed box from plus 30 packs, because that's what we've been doing for everyone. One box and packs? Sounds good, Faye. Sounds good. Thank you. So there's 10. 10. And 10 is 30 plus 36 is 66. All right, Faye, good luck. Have fun. We shall see what we got for you. Dude, right? The signature on that one's so small. It's like just barely by the claw. I didn't even see it the first time. Oh! Faye with a little bit of first boosty pack magic. A special illustration rare Darkrai right off the top. Faye, congratulations. We didn't have to open the rest of the packs. We just first pack straight off the top. We get a SIR Darkrai. You'll love to see it. Oh man, that's excellent. You're first? Yeah, no problem, Faye. Happy to do that. Happy to do that. What a way to start, right? All right, let's see what else we got. We're on a heater today. We got a signature. We got a Darkrai SIR. It's a good day to be doing live breaks, it would appear. And you know, we'll take those. We always take those. Is it worth grading? Let me get a closer look in a sec. I'll get a closer look in a second here. It seems like it's pretty good. The centering doesn't seem too bad. I mean, chat, tell me what you think. I don't think the centering is bad at all. Yeah, I feel like the quality control has been better with this set, at least with the Darkrai's. All of the Darkrai's I've seen have been pretty solid so far. Ooh, that's a Savali illustration rare. Very nice, very nice. How are the corners? Corners seem pretty good. I didn't see any like whiting on them or anything crazy like that. So the corners looked pretty solid. Oh, look at this. We hit for the cycle. We got the regular art. Or not, I guess we haven't hit for the cycle yet. We still need the gold. We got the regular art. We got the full art. And we have the SIR versions of Mega Darkrai. We just need the gold now. And we will have hit for the cycle. If this was baseball, they'd be saying that we're a triple away from the cycle. Oh, we got a full art Wailord. We're getting everything matching today. We got the regular and full art Wailord. We got the regular full art and SIR Darkrai. We're just getting all the matching Pokemon out of this box. This is nice. A little Wailord, and Darkrai box. Manectric illustration rare. Hey, Mega Delphox, a little regular art. Not too bad. So all of that was just the first half of the box, by the way. That was just the first half of the box. So, you know, I'm just saying, I'm expecting a pretty light second half of the box here. I wouldn't expect this to go too crazy, but you never know. We got a Rampardos EX. Also, what up, Sydney, over in the YouTube chat? I do have Pokemon and One Piece in the shop, if that's something you're looking for. I believe you can type !break in the YouTube chat as well. But if not, the link to our shop will be in the description of the video as well. So if you're looking to snag some Pokemon or One Piece, you can check out what we have in stock there. Ooh, we have a Fomantis illustration rare. This guy is just a little cutie. He's just a cute little bug. Really? Aw, thanks, Plumber's Crack. He said I'm a little cutie. Also not a bug type. Isn't it bug grass? Lurantis is bug grass. Is Fomantis just grass? Morpeko EX. Nice little full art. They're both pure grass? What? Really? Lurantis Sarah B. Huh. Well, would you look at that? I've been impaled. It is indeed pure grass. That is crazy. Alright, well there you go. I'm glad I didn't put that one for a bug type on Pokédoku at any point, because I definitely would have and got that one wrong. Alright, we got Slowbro Mega. I don't like bugs in my grass. Where are the bugs supposed to go, though, if not in the grass? I'd rather the bugs were in the grass than in my house. Ooh, we got a Delmice illustration rare. Pokemon Center queue is up. Estimated wait time 10 hours. Yup. Average Pokemon Center behavior. The classic in 2026, it would seem. Alright, we got a Lurantis here. Oh no, we got a fourth Darkrai, but it wasn't the gold one. Oh, we were so close. Brutal. You just hate to see it. Oh man, alright. We still got the loose pack, so it's not like we can't get it. But it would have been so sick if it had all come out of the same box. That would have been so cool. All right, we'll see what we got in the loose packs now. But overall, I would say a pretty dang good box. SIR Darkrai, Full Art Darkrai, Full Art Wailord. Some goodies there for sure. Imagine, first pack SIR. Oh, that's all right, that's all right, that's all right. We got another Morpeko. We'll take another Morpeko. And we will not complain about it. Put these ones on the top so we can keep our hits separated here so everyone knows what came out of where. Oh, I got my piles a little bamboozled here. Last pack here. Oh, true. You could be onto something. You could be onto something. Now we're just getting trolled at this point. Hey, there's a Delmice illustration here. All right, I mean, we're like 2 for 2 now on hits from here, or 3 for 3 rather on hits from here, matching the booster box. We got the Morpeko, we got the Delmice, we got a regular Darkrai. What if we just keep it rolling? You know, get a Full Art Wailord, get another Silvally IR, get another SIR Darkrai. Like I'd be down. I'd be down. Rampardos, we got one of these in the box as well. Oh, it's another Silvally. We're 4 for 4 now on hits matching. Or I guess 3 for 3 of the top-loaded ones, but still, I'm just saying, there's a possibility. Very Alolan set. I need to open it. That's true, Rubies. That's true. You should definitely buy some boosties. Definitely a very Alolan set, I say, as I rip open a Mega Form for a 6th generation starter. Alright, alright. The trend is broken. Full Art Mega Chandelure. Not a hit we got in our booster box. That's okay. We'll still take it. Chandelure, a little regular art. there's a Primarina illustration rare. Speaking of Alolan. Ooh, Rampardos full art. Mega Zero Aura. Volcanic Lightning. We've got a Thievel illustration rare. And one more boosty for Faye. Any last pack magic would be appreciated. We have a Antique Skull Fossil, Brion, Sag, just a Bastiodon. No dice on the last pack magic, but Faye still SIR Darkrai out of the way. Almost the full cycle, just missing on the gold. I appreciate you purchasing. How do my piles get messed up again? Oh, I just put commons on top of my reverses. Just trolling over here. Don't mind me. Yeah, no problem, Faye. Thank you for purchasing. Glad we got you the Darkrai. That is always very, very nice to pull. That was awesome first pack magic. I don't remember the last time we've had one like that. It has been a minute for sure. You know what I really can't remember is the last time I had the last pack magic. I don't know what it is about, like the Mega sets or the Scarlet Violet sets. I feel like whenever opening a box, the last pack almost like never had anything. probably just like a coincidence. I also just like don't open as much on stream anymore. But like, definitely feels like I get that way less than I used to. All right, Emblyn, got you in the queue as well. I have to swap my garbage bag out because this one is literally overflowing. And then I also got to grab everyone's boosties. So I'm going to run a quick ad break while I do that, chat. I will be back in just a little bit. I will see you then.
Start now, but fair enough. Oh, water. God, tell me carried it.
Okay, we are back. TBB, thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. We have 15 Ascended and 20 Destined for you. Good luck, have fun. Let's see what we got out of here. Hey, there's an MC's Hype full art supporter. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. We are just on the MC's Hype so far. Not what we're looking for here out of Destin Rivals. What are you chasing, if you don't mind me asking, TBB? There's a specific card for your master set, or just ripping this one because it's fun? Because this one is quite a fun set. Hey, Team Rocket's Wheezing illustration rare. That's because it's fun. Right now, not so fun. Yeah, right now it's a little on the low side, but that's okay. We still got some packs left to turn that around. We'll see what we can do. Hydrapple for the rare. Rabska EX. Oh, we got a Clamperl illustration rare. Alright, last pack of Destin has a Titan EX. Which Plumber's Crack probably likes, but not quite what we're looking for. We'll see if we got any better luck out of the Ascended Heroes here. A little Pheasantipity, not a bad start. Well, that is a foil Psychic. Hey, Slurpuff illustration rare. Nice little hit right there. got an Azumarill EX, regular art. Registeel EX, regular art. Clefairy EX. Alright, last pack. Come on, Ascended. Be nice. Show us something, please. Totodile reverse. Croconaw reverse. If this is a Feraligatr, I'm gonna be so sad. Unless it's a SIR. Alright, well, it's a Dragapult. Not that much better, unfortunately. TBB, I'm sorry. Rough break this time around. That is how it be sometimes, but that is unfortunate. Hopefully you get some better luck on the next one. Sorry about that, man. If it makes you feel any better, that is about as good as my luck from Ascended Heroes has been as well. It is not a kind set to some people. It is not a kind set to some people. Decent to me, but not that time. Oh, okay, that's nice. At least it's been decent before. Yeah, to me it was rough. I didn't open like a ton, but I did find some low cost, like a poster collection and like some of the other like sealed products that they have. So I went ahead and opened them up. I got one illustration rare, and that is about it. I got no full arts, no SIRs, nothing crazy like that. But that's okay. I don't buy myself a lot of like sealed to open anymore, so I was just happy to get to rip some packs, even if I didn't pull very well. That's the first time, I think that was the first time I had actually like purchased boosties for myself to open since Chilling Reign. It had been such a long time. All right, M. Lynn, 24, Pitch Black up next. Pitch Black has been nice to us today, so we'll see if that at least continues. M. Lynn, good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Chilling Reign, when I opened for myself, it broke me so bad that I just stopped buying packs. I actually just rage quit pack opening. I opened on stream and that was it. I was like, I'm never opening for myself ever again. Man. I was so mad, dude. Oh, man. Good times, good times. I held out for a long time. We made it all the way to Ascended here. I went all the way through Scarlet Violet without opening a single boosty for myself. I only finally opened one because I found Ascended Heroes just randomly in the wild. I was like, all right, it's been long enough. We can buy some packs from this set. Skips Crown Zenith? Yes. I mean, I didn't buy any Crown Zenith for myself to open, no. I did open some Crown Zenith, but it was all packs that I won at tournaments. I'd like win at tournaments, and they were usually most of the places would do win around win a pack. And I would choose to open Crown Zenith as long as that was an option. That was like my preferred set to open for those. But I never like went out and was like, hey, I would like to buy Crown Zenith packs. Yeah, I never did that for Crown Zenith. I also did not have very good luck with Crown Zenith. I don't think I ever pulled anything out of my win around win a pack stuff. The only thing I ever pulled from Zenith for myself, I think El Jefe was really kind and gifted some staff like a ETB of that set for some reason. I don't remember exactly why. I don't know if we like sold a bunch of it and he was just happy or if it was just like a holiday or something, but he like gifted the staff Crown Zenith ETB way back when it was the newest set. And I pulled Gallery, Hisui, and Zoroark out of my ETB. Only thing I pulled from that set. All of my win around win a packs, never opened anything. Never opened any gallery hits. Never opened any golds, like nothing crazy. I think I maybe got some like yellow bordered gallery cards, but not like, none of the expensive ones. Like I didn't get the Mew, I didn't get like the Pikachu. I think I pulled like a Lunatone for myself, maybe? But I don't know, yeah, my luck with packs is not honestly that good. It's honestly not that good. That's why I open on stream, because my luck for you guys is infinitely better than it is for me. Got a Mega Excadrill full art. How did you not get? I mean, I didn't open a lot, in fairness. Like I said, I opened one ETB, and then whatever I got for my win around win a packs at tournaments, which was like, at most, 4 at a time, usually. So it's not like I opened a ton of Crown Zenith or anything like that. Exactly. The doctor gets it. I guide others to a treasure that I may not possess. And you know, that's okay with me. That is okay with me. I don't need to open a bunch of packs. I will simply buy the singles that I want to have. And then I'll have a binder filled with all of my favorite cards, and it'll just be great. Which Choco would do that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Does Choco even have good pack luck? Like I don't remember the last time I watched Choco open packs for himself, but I don't know that his pack luck is like insanely good or anything. Buying singles is incredibly base these days. Yeah, I mean, I was always a player for such a long time that like buying singles was kind of just the way I went. Because why would I buy packs to open like when the cards I need are like trainer cards that are like 50 cents? So it was kind of just what I was used to. Oh, what up, Michael? Chat, say hi to Michael. Oh, we got an Armor Rouge. Michael, you want to snipe a pack?
What do we got right now?
It's for Emlyn 96.
You just opened that one, so I'm going to take that one. I'm like 1 for 2 on snaking packs as far as something.
That's pretty good, honestly.
1 for 3.
Let's see what you would have opened if you had just taken from the top.
Yeah.
Nah, it's still even bad. Alright, fair enough. You want the last one? Last pack magic? No. My last pack magic has been terrible. You should see if you can get
the other side.
better last pack magic than me.
Oh no.
That's good. That means it's actually blessed.
I swear it's a...
Hashtag blessed.
Hi, Rubies. Congrats on the Lunala.
Whoa! That's better than anything I've gotten in the last pack. I regret nothing. I regret nothing for asking Michael to open. This was the play for M. Lynn. Good job, Michael.
High five.
If you're in the airport, mute yourself. Tremendous Bomb has been opened. Good job, M. Lynn. Good job. All right. Let me snag a photo for M. Lynn. Congrats on your polls. Nice little IRs. A little Tremendous Bomb full art, because why not? Why not? Pitch Black goes... Oh, I put the Ascended Heroes codes on top of the Pitch Black codes. Oops! Trolling for content. It's fine. Hunt Xerneas now. The Xerneas illustration rare is pretty cool. I would love to get a special illustration rare Xerneas at some point. And Eviltal. Partially because they're two of my favorite, like, box legendaries. But, like, Xerneas especially with, like, Geomancy being a thing. Like, there's so much you could do with that, I feel like. And then Xerneas is also, like, the Pokemon of life in Pokemon X, right? There's, like, a lot you could do with that, too. A SIR Xerneas would go crazy. If I could give any Pokemon an SAR that didn't have one, Xerneas and Eviltal would be really close to the top, for sure. Shiny hunting in DAs? What's DAs? Alternating between Solgaleo and Xerneas? Dynamax Adventures. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about another game. I was like, did they typo PLAs, like Pokemon Legends Arceus? I was so confused. No, that makes way more sense. I do have to go back and do a lot of the Swish Legendaries in Dynamax Adventures. That's like on my list of things that I have to shiny hunt. I'll probably do it more, like once we start getting, oh, Turk God, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I'll probably do that more when, we start getting the restricted legendary formats in Pokemon Champions. Because then I'll actually have somewhere to use them. But I definitely do plan on doing that. The first time I played through Swish, I didn't even connect the dots. Like, I knew that you had heightened shiny chances in the Dynamax Adventures, but I just didn't connect the dots that you could just not catch your legend, or not keep the legendary, and then keep resetting to try and get a shiny one. I just didn't make that connection until I had already gotten, like, all of the competitive ones, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna go back and do it now. I did get myself a shiny Uxie, which was cool. But I definitely want to go back and get a lot of the good ones, like Kyogre, Groudon, Eviltal, Xerneas, Lunala, Solgaleo, Ho-Oh and Lugia, for sure. Ho-Oh I want to do, like, definitely. There are some I won't do because they'll be too difficult. Like, I don't think I will do Groudon, and I don't think I'll do Zygarde, because those are just diabolical fights to try and win. But I think most of the other ones I probably will eventually. If I could get, like, a group of people to do it with me, I might do Groudon. But doing Groudon with the AI is so troll. It's just so difficult. Exclamation point break. If you would like to hop on in and grab a live break, the queue is currently open for anyone who's looking to hop on in. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, let's take a look at our Pokedoku today while we got no orders in the queue here. Alright, so we've got Legendary, Final Evo, No Evo. And then Dragon, Ground, and Mono Type. Alright, I'll let you know, Rubies. I have to, like, restart and then play all the way through Shield again. So it would be, like, a while before I was able to do it. Because I have to do that, and then I'd also have to work through the DLC a second time. But I'd definitely be down sometime. It'd just be, like, way far in the future. Alright, Legendary Dragon. Not as many of these as you would think. A lot of the OG legendaries actually are just, like, not dragons. I think the first, like, real ones we get are Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, right? Does it let me do Arceus Dragon? It does not. Arceus is just one. It'll just be normal. Okay. What else do we get? Later games, we get Kyurem, Zekrom, Rashira. We get the different form. I bet the different forms of Kyurem are probably the best ones to pick for, like, uniqueness score. I'm gonna pick Kyurem White. Dragon Final Evo. Ooh. Executora Lolo works for this. You could also do, like, Coma-O. What's the dragon in 6th gen? Hydreigon is 5th, right? What do we get in 6th? What's the... It's Goodra, isn't it? I'm gonna do Goodra for this one. And Dragon No Evo. Obviously, all of the legends still work. And then there's also Druddigon from 5th gen. And for some reason, everyone always remembers that that Pokemon exists. So it's not as good for uniqueness score as you would think it is. So it's like a different one that doesn't evolve. There's got to be a Paradox Dragon, right? There is for sure. Isn't there yeah, we have Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt and Walking Wake are both dragon. We'll do Bolt. 0.8. That's a good uniqueness score one right there. That's a good one. Alright. Legendary Ground. Obviously there's Groudon. And Zygarde, as we were just talking about. Do the small forms of Zygarde count as, like, legendaries? Like, if I pick Zygarde 10%, is that gonna count? That should count, right? I'm gonna pick it for science, just to see if it counts. It does, okay. Sick. Ground Final Evo. What are some good mid-gen ground types that no one thinks about? We have Diggersby in 5th gen. What do we have in, like, 6th gen? Or is Diggersby 6th gen? I can never remember. I don't think I could name a single ground type in 6th gen, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I could do it. Which means it'd be like a good one to pick. What about 7th gen? 7th gen we have Mudsdale, because there's the ground island leader person, Hapu, and I know she has a Mudsdale. I'll probably just pick that one. But I feel like there's... Oh, no! Okay, thank God. It's safe. We're good. Everything's fine. Mudsdale. And then no Evo line. I'll probably do... Oh, does Blood Moon count? As no Evo line? I was going to do Blood Moon Ursaluna, but I don't know if that counts. What's another Paradox one? Iron Thorns? No. Iron Treads. The Donphan one. That one's Steel Ground, right? And then Great Tusk is Fighting Ground. I'm gonna do Great Tusk for this one. That one got a lot more than Raging Bolt. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, Monotype Legendary. Not as many of these as you would think either. A lot of them are dual types. Like, literally all of the legendaries in the first, what, 3 games? 2 games are dual types, except for Mewtwo. But like all the birds, I guess the dogs aren't. But like the box legendaries are, Lugia and Ho-Oh are, and then the birds are. Kyogre, Groudon are single type, Rayquaza is not. Next gen, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina are all dual type. Mythicals do not count, which is cringe and not based, because they should count, but they're not going to count for this, so I can't use them. Is Regigigas a mythical, technically? Or does that work? That would work for Legendary, right? I believe the Lake Pixies would work too. Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem are all dual type. And the small dudes in that one, the like Terrakion and company, those are all dual type as well. 6th gen we have Xerneas and Yveltal. Xerneas is a monotype. We don't have like a small legendary trio in that one, do we? We got 2 in 5th gen, but we got none in 6th gen. 7th gen, all the Tapus are dual type, and the box legendaries are both dual type. Necrozma's a single type. These guys are not single type. Ultra is also not single type. It's just the base Necrozma that is monotype. Ooh, 1.6. That one's a juicer for uniqueness score. That's a good one. Alright, final Evo monotype. What's like a random later gen Pokemon that would be like good for this? Just like a random later gen final Evo. That's like monotype. What do we got in like 7th gen? All of the starters are dual types, so none of those would work. The regional bird is normal. Gumshoes, I guess, is a monotype. That feels like a decent one. Feels like one that probably doesn't get picked very often. Oh, wait. We type in Gumshoes, but we're showing Mousehold. Mousehold probably gets us even less picks. What do you think? Family of 3? Family of 4? I think 3. I'm going to pick 3. 0.5? Sick. Alright, and then monotype, no Evo line. I feel like I have a go-to answer for this one, and it's Comfey. I feel like no one ever remembers that this Pokemon exists. And I believe it's just Fairy, if I remember correctly. Sick. Uniqueness score of 31. That is a banger right there. None above 10.3%. That's pretty good. Alright, most common picks, Rayquaza, of course. For Legendary Dragon, it's Rayquaza. Why would it not be Rayquaza? Mew is the most common pick for that one. That's pretty funny. See, I told you guys, everyone remembers about Druddigon for some reason. It's like so horrible that everyone remembers that it exists. It's always the most common one. When you have a chance to pick a mono-type dragon or a no-evo dragon, never pick Druddigon. Everyone picks Druddigon. How far down was mine? Oh, we were so close to having the best answer for this one. Dang. Oh, Blood Moon would have worked. I should have picked it. It would have been the least common. We threw. We didn't get any least common answers. That's really sad. I can't believe the complete has less than the 10%. I feel like no one remembers the 10% exists. Oh, Gastrodon would have been a really good answer for this one. Because it's got the two different forms. I didn't think about that. Nidoking being the least common after that is crazy to me. That's wild. Alright, well, chat. Queue is still open, so we've completed the Pokédoku. I am going to take a break. I will reconvene at around 3 o'clock if we have more orders. If we don't, we'll call it here for the day. But chat, I'll put up the Pokemon quiz for everyone to do while I'm gone here. We'll do Chaos. You know, we'll just. Oh, that's not gonna fit on the screen. Yeah, we'll do Chaos mode. All right, fair enough. We'll give people the shiny sprites today because why not? All right, and then let's just make sure we're in. We'll give everyone the obligatory Feebas. And there we go. We're off to the races. Chat, good luck. Pokemon Cries Challenge? I would do pretty good at the early gens. I'd probably get owned in later gens, but I think I'd do pretty good in early gens. That'd be fun to do sometime. Alright, chat. I will see you all at 3 o'clock if we have orders.
General quarters. General quarters. All personnel report immediately to battle station.
Hello. How we doing, chat? Why is there an OP-14 box here? Oh, that's why there's an OP-14 box here. I see. Ah, that's alright, Draco Master. That is okay. Glad I figured it out before just putting the box to the side. That would have been awkward. Alright, so 2 orders in the queue currently. We got Dank Pico up first for a Spirit Forged boosty box of Riftbound. And then we got Draco Master up for a box of OP-14. Alright, let me grab a Spirit Forged box quick. Okay. Dank Pico, good luck to you. Have fun. We'll see what we got out of the Spirit Forged box for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright, we have Edge of Night, Lucian, Gunslinger, and a Calm Rune. But a nice little epic to start the box off is always nice to see. Next one up here we have Lucian Purifier, Janna Savior, and a mech. Ezreal, Prodigal Explorer, Ornn Forge God. Marching Orders, Rumble, Hot-Headed, and Old Chaos Rune. Sterix Gauge, we have Renata Glask, Cambarinus, and an Order Rune. Fizz Trickster, Riposte. I don't know. It's a signature spell, though, so it is an epic rarity. So we'll take it. We got a nice little sword. Or crossing swords, actually, it looks like on here. Hextech, Anomaly, Lucian, Merciless. Lots of Lucians in this set. We have Rek'Sai, Swarm Queen, and a Rek'Sai Void Burrower. Zone Punk, Aphelios, the Zero Drive gear is an equipment though. Piercing Light, Sacred Shears. Frostcoat Cub, Jace, Man of Progress, Draven, Glorious Executioner. Trinity Force, Vex, Cheerless, and a Hostile Takeover. Signature spell for Renata Glass. Another epic. Lots of epics on this side. No legendaries yet, so hopefully we still got some of those coming. No over numbers, no signatures, nothing like that yet. Fiora, Peerless, Needlessly Large Yordle, and Irelia Graceful Alternate. Very nice, very nice. We've got Draven Vanquisher, Switcheroo. Yone Blade Master and the Void Under Titan. Yordle Explorer, Jax, Grandmaster at Arms, Heart of Darkness. Or excuse me, Heart of Dark Ice, not Darkness, Dark Ice. Ezreal, Dashing, Altar of Memories. Azir, Ascendant. Irelia, Fervent. This one is an epic rarity. Really cool art on this. I like the little borderless style they have going on with a lot of these. Assembly Rig, Trove Golem, and a Jax Unrelenting. This one is also an alternate art. Congrats, Dank Pico. Very nice. We have Ornn, Fire Below the Mountain, Akshan Mischievous in an Order Rune, Rel, Magnetic. Jay Medarda. We got some gold. Bard, Merciful. Battle Mistress, Severe. Spirit Wheel, Rumble, Mechanized Menace, and a Chaos Rune for our full art rune. I was wondering if we were going to get one of these. It's like I've gotten one in every single box so far. I feel like we're supposed to. Alright, last pack for Dank Pico has Soraka, Wanderer, Rengar, Pouncing, and a Jax Counter-Strike signature spell. Think Pico, if ever you've had a sign to go on Counter-Strike and open some cases, I think this is the sign. I'm just saying. Alright, Dank Pico, thank you for the purchase. I saw you did want the bulk, so I'll make sure that gets tucked back away in the box here. But thank you for purchasing. Hopefully we got you some good ones that you were looking for. I will snag a photo. Give me just a second here. Okie dokie. Now, Draco Master, thank you for your patience. We got a box of OP-14 for you. Hopefully we get some nice altar boas or maybe some other stuff that you're looking for instead. But best of luck to you. Hopefully there's something good in here. Good luck, good luck. Cards feel so different after opening Riftbound all day. We have Elaclaw and a Mr. One. Sugar and a Kikunojo alternate art to start things off. Not a bad pull, not a bad pull. Based on Wisconsin, so am I. Yeah, we are. We are in Appleton, Wisconsin. So we're about 30 minutes away from Green Bay. By Milwaukee. Oh, gotcha. I did my undergrad down at UW Milwaukee. Oh, we have a Crocodile secret rare. Back-to-back hits over here. An alternate and a secret rare. Alright, we'll see what else we can do here. Isho and a Trafalgar Law. That one is a super rare. Dr. Hogback. We have Ground Death. This one's a Don card, so that means no hit in this pack, just 2 rares. Mr. 3 and another Kiku Nojo, just the regular rare version. X Drake and a super rare, Miss All Sunday. King and a Miss Valentine. Sugar and an Arlong. Corona and a Jinbei. King and Captain Kidd. Feels like we didn't get very many super rares on that side of the box. Monet and Arlong. Monkey D. Luffy. We have a Gecko Moria, super rare. Perona, back-to-back super rares. Silver Israeli and a Dracula Mihawk, alternate art. Got the fancy sword work going on in there. A nice little alternate for you, Draco Master. Lots of green in this box. Chaka and Pound, we have a Luffy super rare. Everwhite and a Boa. Oh, that one's just a rare. I thought that was a super rare for some reason. Oops. Got Perona and Vivi, super rare. State of Pokemon has worn me out. That is fair. That is fair. Another super rare. We got so many Kikunojos. We got the rare, we got the super rare, we got the alternate. Tashigi and a Zoro. Chaka and Pell and an Eleclaw. Alright, we have a Don card, so that means 2 rares in this pack. 1, 2. And last pack of the box. We have Captain Kidd and an Absalom, both just regular rares. So no boas here this time around, unfortunately, Draco Master. But hopefully we at least got you some new ones for your collection. With the 2 alternates and then the Crocodile Secret. Let me snag a photo. And then, are you in our Discord server, Draco Master? Not yet? Okay, cool. Let me get you a link here. Our Discord server is free to join, so you do not have to like sub or like get another order or anything like that. You can literally just hop on in. It is completely free to join. Make sure that your username in the Discord server matches the one you have here on Twitch. That way, when you go to request shipment, we know which person it is requesting the shipment. But the biggest difference between us and most like regular rip and ship live break streams that you would see is that we don't ship out right away every single time. We wait until people request to have their stuff shipped out. That way, if you get multiple breaks, you don't have to worry about tracking like 7 packages coming your way. They just all will ship together. And also, if people want to do like trades with each other in the Discord server, we can do the trades for them here at the store before sending their cards out to hopefully make it a little bit easier for people that are trying to collect full sets of stuff like that. But yeah, definitely hop on in the Discord server. So like I said, it's free. And all of our shipment requests are processed through there. So you'll want to be in there if you're not already. What app are you using? If you're asking about the one I was just talking about, it's Discord. If you're asking about what app I'm streaming on, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube right now, though we usually get most of our viewers on Twitch than we do on YouTube. Alright, looks like we got another one here for Dank Pico coming in for another Spirit Forged box. Now, I was using Discord a second ago. Alright, let me grab Dank Pico's booster box. Give me 1 second. Alright, Dank Pico, round 2. Another Spirit Forged boosty box. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got here. Alright, first pack, we have a Spirit Wheel, a Rumble, Mechanized Menace, and an On the Hunt signature spell. Assembly Rig, Blade of the Ruined King. Another epic, back to back. We're 2 for 2 so far. Long Sword, Severe Mercenary, and a Fiery Rune. Severe kind of looks to me like a Wonder Woman a little bit. Trove Golem and a Fiora. Peerless. Also got Needlessly Large Yordle and an Ezreal Prodigal Explorer. Ornn Forge God, Soraka Wanderer. Rengar Pouncing. Ooh, Arcane Shift, signature spell for Ezreal. That looks pretty sick. Hey, Captain Crunch. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, too. I cannot complain. I got a signature on stream earlier today out of Riftbound, and that's the first time I've gotten one on stream, so that was pretty sick. Edge of Night and a Lucian Purifier. Yone Blade Master and a The Void Under Titan. Jax, Grandmaster at Arms, Heart of Dark Ice. Ezreal Dashing, Altar of Memories. Azir Ascendant, Ornn Fire Below the Mountain. Here to help in a World Atlas. Janna Savior, Marching Orders. Bellows Breath, Renata Glask, Industrialist, and a Rek'Sai Swarm Queen. A little alternate art. No, I didn't, Mr. Plumber's Crack. I was waiting for you to do that. I can let him know you said it, though. Okay, we have Rumble, Hot-Headed, Sterak's Gauge, and a Tiana Crown Guard, another epic. Chem Baroness, Severe Ambitious. Oh, that one's an epic as well. That's crazy. Craig, I would never do that to you. Let the record show. Fizz Trickster, Hextech Anomaly, and a mech. Lucian Merciless, Relentless Pursuit. Nice little epic rare, a little signature spell for Lucian. He's got the zoomies. Lucian has the zoomies. Rek'Sai, Swarm Queen. Rek'Sai, Void Burrower, an Order Rune. Ferris Forerunner, Azir, Emperor of the Sands. And we have a Fiora, Peerless, alternate art. This one we're still waiting on a full art rune too, aren't we? I mean, I've heard boxes can be inconsistent, so I guess I don't know that it's guaranteed, but we've had one every box so far, so I'd be surprised if we didn't get one in here. Draven Vanquisher, Switcheroo, and some gold. Irelia, Graceful, Jin Zhao, Vigilant, and Void Burrower. Rek'Sai. We have an over-numbered. Let me just make sure there's no signature on this one, but I don't see one. That is a nice over number for you, Dank Pico. Congratulations.
Before I ship it out and stuff, just to let you know as well, to tell the number down below will have a star next to it as well. So on top of the fact that the number is technically an over number card because it's over the set number, but at the same time there's a star next to it too, just in case.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Kregerus, when he pulled his first one, he didn't even realize it was a signature until he saw the star next to it while sorting through his stuff.
Correct. Yeah, he told me that in the chat earlier.
So.
All right, Dink Pico, thank you for the purchase. Congrats on your over-number Void Burrower. That is pretty sweet. I'm going to snag a photo for the Discord. Give me just a second to do that. All right, in chat, let me refresh queue. Almost got it? Yeah, you gotta be fast. Bid you good day. All right, looks like queue is open. So exclamation point break if anybody would like to hop on in. Still got Pitch Black in store, among other things. So definitely feel free, exclamation point break. Take a look at what we've got if you're looking to buy a live break. We'll probably close up shop in just a little bit here. So it's getting to about that time. Well, thank you for the hydrate, channel man. Cheers. All right, let's see what we got for today's Wordle, chat. As always, we start with horse. Ooh, 2 green off the rip. OR. Okay. What can we do with that? Is this a word with an E at the... Oh, but it's not an E, so it can't be. This is like the first word I thought of, but there's no S. A double R wouldn't surprise me. What is this gonna end with? Maybe it's like a... Borat, one time for the fans. Ah, it's not on the word list. Crazy. What is this gonna end with? Because usually I feel like I gravitate towards words that end in S or E, which is why I use horse as my first word to try and fish for one of those two letters a lot of the time. But we got neither, so what is this gonna end with? Dorn from Game of Thrones, another E word. Doesn't work. Morty? Not a word list. O-R. Could it be F-O-R? Forge? That's another E word. Like, so many good words, but they all end in E. Fort? I don't know, man. This is tricky. I'm gonna do this a different way, I think. I don't usually do this. Let me think. I'm gonna pick 5 completely different letters just to try and fish for more information. So I'm trying to think of a 5-letter word that doesn't have any of these. Plant. That's one. Okay. Okay, so there's an L. What do we think? L-O-R? Or O-R-L? Or O-R something L? Can it be the Lorax? I don't think that's in the word list, but that'd be super funny. I feel like it's probably not L-O-R. Cause like I'm so hung up on what this is gonna end with. There's no A-E. Could it end in I? Is this like a thing that it could be? Or L-O-R blank I? That doesn't feel right either. This is tricky. I'm just gonna try fishing for more info, I think. Nope. No, I will not. We got an order. All right, and I think that will probably be our last order for the day, because that'll probably take us well past 4 o'clock if I had to guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop before we grab those packs. Give me just a second to do that, chat. Loose packs this time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, let me run a quick ad just so we have no pre-rolls for the break. So I'll be back momentarily while I close up shop and then grab all of phase packs. Give me just a second here, chat. Yeah, Darkrai being in the first pack was crazy. Just off the rip, SIR Darkrai is crazy. Good luck. Two Gemstone Horizons Volume 3. Still haven't pulled the Gengar? Well, maybe today that changes. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Faye. I'm certainly hoping so. Have I pulled the Gengar on stream? I don't know if I have. I maybe have. I feel like my luck with the Horizons packs is pretty good. I think I've pulled most of the big ones. Like, I got the Umbreon, I got the Sylveon, I've gotten Captain Pikachu. I feel like I usually have pretty good luck with the Gemstone Horizons. It's primed? Ooh, this is good intel that I'm getting from the Twitch chat here. I like this. That's the quick ship. Alright, so that should be the last one for setting the store, getting the store closed. Let me just make sure I have the right Gemstone Horizons one here. It looks like I do, but I always like to make sure when it's in a language that I don't read. But it looks like I got the right one. Alright, so Faye, last one of the day. 42 boosties of Pitch Black and 2 Gemstone Horizon Volume 3. Alright, good luck, Faye. We'll start with the Pitch Black because we already got the good one. So, you know, everything at this point is just gravy, and then we'll end with the Gengar and see if we can get it. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Armor Rouge. Ooh, we got a Toucanon illustration rare. Both Cubone and Gengar still live. Ooh. That there is exactly why we let people trade their cards in the Discord if they've got them here at the store still. Just makes it so much easier to get the cards you want, I feel like. Hey, there's a Manectric illustration rare. Alright, we have a Mega Zero Aura, little regular art. Ooh, Gladion's Final Battle, full art. That's something at least. Shadowy Darkness energy. Energy Switch, full art. Little Excadrill, regular. Hey, there's a Brave Bengal full art. Lots of full art trainers in these loose packs. I think Michael got that Tremendous Bomb earlier out of the loose packs as well. Like, it's kind of funny how many trainers we've gotten out of them. Wailord. regular. Fomantis illustration rare. Hey, you make a Chandelure. Crushing Hammer. The full art trainers continue. Oh, and SR Morpeko. Yeah, that one's pretty sick. Does feel like we gotta try to get gold too, given that our first box literally had the SIR, SIR Darkrai, the full art Darkrai, and the regular art Darkrai. Oh, another Chandelure full art. Oh, close! Not quite the SIR Morpeko, but it is another SIR at least for you, Faye. A Mega Chandelure EX. Special illustration rare. Congratulations. I feel like we gotta get a chandelier, like a sound bit from the old song. Just start playing it every time we pull a SIR Mega Chandelure. Alright, Mega Delphox in the last pack. No dice on the gold Darkrai. No dice on the Morpeko, but at least it's another SIR. So still a very nice break for ya on the Pitch Black, Faye. Let me get the bulk put away, and then we can do our Gemstone Horizons Volume 3. All right, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got here. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can get a Gengar. Fingers crossed. Box number 1. Alright, we got a Houndstone EX. Oh, they're kind of getting covered up. Hang on here. That a little better? That's a little better. Okay, cool. Stamped Chandelure. Go with our special illustration rare. That's cute. Houndoom EX. Super Rod that is stamped. We have a Gardevoir EX. Darkrai EX. And there's another stamp. It is a Clefable. Oh, not a Cubone and also not a Gengar, but it is still at least an exclusive IR on the Meowth. Can't even finish my sentence. Congratulations, Faye. That's at least a very, very nice pull. A very cute kitty cat. For Faye, congratulations. You need it? Nice! That's good to hear. Alright, last pack has a stamped Cubone. Alright, we'll see what box number 2 has in store for us. Imagine we go back-to-back IRs. That would be crazy. Liv was right about these being primed. I think it was Liv that said that, right? Alright, we got another Houndstone. Another stamped Chandelure. Once again, put it up by the Chandelure friend for good vibes. Got an Absol EX. Oh my gosh, it's another one. We did go back to back. Not in the way we were hoping for, but we'll take it, I guess. Another Meowth illustration rare for Faye. What the heck? 2 boxes in a row, both with the Meowth. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that before out of Gemstone Horizons boxes. Got a stamped Clefable. $72. Yeah, we take those for sure. That's sick. All right, we got another Houndoom EX. Oh my gosh, it's another stamped Super Rod. Bro, we basically just ordered this same, or opened the same box twice in a row. That is so crazy. And it's a Guardy EX. That's, like, actually so insane. All right, Faye, congratulations on the 2 Meowths in 2 boxes. I'll snag a photo for the Discord, but like, look at this. I don't think you guys understand how similar these boxes are. So, Guardy, Houndoom, stamped Super Rod, stamped Clefable, Absol, Houndstone, Guardy, Houndoom, Darkrai instead of Absol, Houndstone, stamped Clefable, stamped Super Rod. And then both of them also had a stamped Chandelure, and both of them also had a Meowth IR. So the only difference between these two boxes was this one had a Darkrai, this one had an Absol. And then the first one also had a stamped Cubone extra. That was the only difference. That is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, let me snag a photo quick. Maybe it was like a batching issue when they printed it. But I mean, it means Faye gets 2 IR Meowths, so, you know, that's okay with us. Not gonna complain about that. $42 Pitch Black plus 2 boxes Gemstone Horizons Volume 3. Order number that. Bought the 1 box with you and you also pulled me the Meowth. I guess I just have the good luck for the kitty cats. I don't know what to tell you. It's too bad Ben's not here to open this one, because that would have been crazy. Because, you know, it's like we got Chicken Nugget and French Fry. We got both of the cats. All right, well, chat, on that note, we are going to call it there for the day. thank you for watching. We definitely appreciate everyone hanging out today. Next stream should be tomorrow with Choco, per usual. As always, if that changes, we'll post in the Discord beforehand. I believe I'll be live next week, Wednesday, at my usual time. As always, if that changes, I will post ahead of time in the Discord. But either way, chat, yeah, thanks for hanging out today. We had some cool polls, especially if your name was Faye. We had some really cool polls. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some more next time too. Thanks for hanging out again, chat. I will talk to you all later. Have a good night.